Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, unless I survive. Nobody wonders where I've gone, ignoring the signs I'm sending out. Forgot the moves, lost the round. Find your own way out, 'cause we're going down. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, gotta make it out alive. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, gotta make it out alive. another product, just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, now it's power to the people, that's struggle every day. It's another product, just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, now it's power to the people, that's struggle every day. It's another product, just another product of the anger in the nation. Power to the people, now it's power to the people, that's struggle every day. It's another product, just another product of the anger in the nation. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product, just another product. East to the coast from New York to LA. East Coast, the shore is where I stay. Got a mad style of frustration. It's another product of the anger in the nation.
You felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. To me. To me. And you how did I get lost in my own orbit, revolving around the planet that no one else can find? I'm waiting for signals on my screen when the signs that I'm receiving are all delayed in time. All I
Was building up a world that keeps me safe. How couldn't I see it really was a cage? How did I Waiting in the
You're the ghost in my nightmares. I see your face when I drink. You know I'd be down bad if you wasn't next to me. Long drives with the roof off, those were the days. How you gonna break my heart and get away? So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, 'cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passing Jesse. It feels so weird, not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? We never agreed. Now you living in your best friend's house and you gave me back your keys. I wonder if you miss me. Did it really have to end? It's really hard to let you go, 'cause I can't see you again. So what if I can't be perfect for you? I'm drowning most nights, 'cause you're no longer mine. Drew hearts on my window, passing Jesse. It feels so weird, not having you here. Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna love when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lonely? Who you gonna love when I'm gone?
Here I go.
Talk to him.
catching up to you. It don't feel so right when I disconnect from you. Hard to say it put me through. It's finally catching up to you. It's finally catching up to you. It don't feel so right when I disconnect from you. Hard to say it put me through. It's finally catching up to you. It don't feel so right.
sky. Yeah, we do it every night. Tell me what you want in the sky. Tell me what you do every night. You never know. Tell me what you want in the sky. Cause we the ones who bring the party. Cause we the ones who bring the party. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me.
Hello. How's it going? Sorry. Getting distracted by things. Okay. Let me see. Let's get this game launched. Yeah, I started really late because I was doing I was hanging out with a friend. And I was just vibing.
Few would guess that
Delusion.
our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands,
But
the
fun
apostatic
story.
union, power drunk,
I don't know if
after
you can hear it.
slaughtering
I don't know how
their
much it
once
really
exalted
matters.
gods, maintains but a paltry
Three delusions. I don't know how much it matters. Like quality-wise, I don't know how much you can tell the difference. But I am using a different microphone. I found this mic for like $20 when it's normally $100, and I got it for even cheaper than that.
Surrounded by Mia Familia. We won't lose.
Yo, thank you so much for the 37 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then as soon as I started, I was like, oh shit, wait. My family arrived. And so I was like, oh wait, yeah, I'll go help them first. I don't really know. What am I doing? You know? Oh, I have the pass now, I guess. If I'm too quiet, by the way, just go ahead and mention it. I can futz with stuff. I kind of want to tweak this anyway as time goes on. Oh, hello. What are the scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village? They only eat non-sentient meat. Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. You do that. I need to go. Oh, I need to go buy a thing of tea. I thought there was a way to teleport. Am I crazy? Because my spell takes me to the last crystal I touched, but it wouldn't make sense for me to do anything like that. So I don't know. Oh, I gotta go do that quest for the frickin' mayor as well. I'd like to peruse your services. Let's see what you have for sale. Give me 2 of them things. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Oh. Oh, is this selling? Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like modest amount of treasure. I feel like that probably goes to a specific NPC or something. God, the dragon is so fucking cool. Okay, I could go that way. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Excuse me. I don't know what is in that, but it tastes so weird. Free ammunition. Okay. What do I care? So let's think about this. Supposedly there's a way to get in on the side, yeah? But if I went to the left? Hey, what's up? Ticking? No metallic limbs, leaky joints. And I am in fact a clock. Mechanical contraption hiding in the skin of a person. What? You don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. What do you mean since the attacks? They've been coming from the east where the snow's been falling. It never used to snow there. First they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard is taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons. If I try and shoo it away, it attacks. We're just trying to shut it down for you. The machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down. There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. What's about a Clockwork Kingdom? These Anaric Islands are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this here Hamlet of Will. For a while they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion, rocking the whole isle something fierce.
Who's that Pokemon?
But folks say their Machine King went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Okay. I mean, I was not denied entry up here, so I just sleep in here. I bet I could wait at night, right? It said the machine was like tending to the crops though. So like, isn't that a good thing? He didn't say he was like destroying them until the end, I guess, but I don't know. is it snowing here? What could this possibly mean for me? It wasn't originally snowing here, he said? Right? So why? Why did it start snowing? Are you going to attack me? I mean you no harm. Yeah, this thing's gonna kill me. I wish I had a way to shut it down. Oh. Militant agriculture. You destroyed the mech that has been raiding farmsteads in Quill. You should return to the farmer to the southeast of the island and claim your reward. Was he actually, like, could I have done something different there? Oh yeah, I could definitely sneak up in the back there, too. It's like, what's the... I don't have any fucking luck picks, dude. Fuck. I need to kill a bunch of enemies for lockpicks. Oh, landmarks nearby. Really? This isn't a landmark? I guess. Yes, man. Why are these things? What are these things? These look different. They're not. I lied. Oh shit. Hello. Stamina potion. Three items for me. Is it a lockpick? Oh. 2 lockpicks? You're spoiling me. Wait, that could be huge. We're not gonna run back up there now, though. Maybe. No, we're not. We're not. Big. Very nice. The rotten onions. Why does it do that? I win these. Ooh, we win these. Oh. You know what? Get me up there. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Well, I don't know what else to tell you, but I made it. Hey! You can just bring a health potion, you psycho. Asshole. Ow, bitch. This is just a balloon, right? Like, this isn't even a real monster. Yeah, I bet that thing's not even real. Although I also wonder, Right? Like, I wonder if I arrived from the front, would it do anything to me? Bro. Okay. Hello. Oh. Ouch. Okay. The disc contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. From what you can find here, you can surmise that someone was trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of nautilobs. It seems that the giant monster isn't at all what it seems. It was a trick this whole time. Okay, is there a way to like, get rid of it? Oh. Okay. There's one more. Where is it? Yes. Yes. A free bed and a new item? Fine or say less. Also, really? Was this really something I could get into the whole time? No, because that's broken. Oh, can I make this like a base? Is this gonna be like my personal base of operations? Also, I should probably heal, yeah? Yep. Yeah. Apathetic Union now consider you friendly. Awesome. Oh god, how many of these enemies are there? Oh. Oh, dude. Chink. You glimpse the glimmer of delusion. Hey! Hey! Get out of here. With a debt unpaid. Wait, what? That's just a throwing knife. Never mind. This is a mana potion, though. It seems like if you explore enough, you kind of just get the supplies you need. You know what I mean? Nothing ever feels like it's out of reach for me. Yet. It's kind of just there. What is that? Hold on. What is that thing that it was like? It was like, oh. I have a delusion. What? Oh, I need one more. Yeah, what the fuck is that? You gain access to the Rotten Onion mercenary camp in the southeast of Bill by killing the guard at the gates. Okay. Why is it in my log like it's a quest? Was it actually someone else? Ooh, tell me how'd you do it. I just kept smashing it until it stopped moving. I probably didn't want to, but... Not so much, but I have some coin. Yay! I embrace delusion. Ooh, my microphone. Hold on. My bad. I wish he like grew actual crops and then I could just pick them. You know what I mean? There's a couple of things that I should go back to do. Oh my god. Why are you harder than the rest of them? What? Oh. It's the sound of this idiot deflating. Give me a lock. Here, what did I say my delusion should be? I probably want more wisdom, yeah? Use your max health. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let's go. Surely it was worth it. Oh my god, it actually was armor. Oh no. Is it actually going to, like, blink a bunch when I wear it? That would be. I thought there was a way I could use, like, a wisdom thing to get around, but, there's not. Kinda need more stuff, you know? I'd like need more damage. I'm glad I have defense finally, but I don't know. Is there a reason I'm coming up here? Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I did. Oh, shit. No, dude, I did this last time too. Shit. Okay. I'm good. But we're fine. Yeah. Okay. I get so much more money than I do any other item. Oh, this? I've not been here. Door's barred from the other side. Okay. I see why. Okay. Go talk to this idiot and get our reward. I pilfered 8 coins. Very nice. More money. There's a poniard enchant, by the way. I think the thing that I want is that's a couple of quests done. Do we even tell the mayor that her son is dead, by the way? I just remembered that. Or I just thought about that, rather. That save kind of scared me. to burn alive. Anyway, please take this reward along with my heartfelt thanks. Resolve the issue of Bill's misbehaving mercenary band. So I did it without killing them, but I did technically kill them. Oh, about your son. So I expect you would do such a thing. Everything just done here, I've done here in Bill was for him to lose him like this. It's just so. I'm sorry, but I need to work with myself. Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. I would like that place, though. I would like that for him. You know what I'm saying? I need to talk to you. What should I do? What is my course of action right now? Gain access to the by killing the guard at the gate. So this one doesn't matter, right? I thought there was a teleport. How do you not actually teleport in this game? I don't know why I thought you did. I mean, whatever, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh. This looks like an interesting landmark. Nice. Ooh. I want to go up. Right? I want to go all the way up. Bless. Sorry. Oh. Why? Do I not have enough? Or, how much do I have? I'm like at 2, I bet. Oh, I only have 1. 1 iron ore? Really? You know what? I will try this. It made a weak spirit. It wasn't worth it. This makes a shielding potion. That makes a health potion. I gained poison. That makes stamina. A truth potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of it, but it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. That doesn't, you know... I'm gonna curate a couple of those. Those actually seem quite good. You know what? What if I did this instead? Exceptional Spirit, Death's Vial. Shroom Wine. A wine fermented from fungal spores is very valuable. Said to be prized by Pagoth cultists for its strange qualities, while many Union territories have banned its sale. Part of me feels like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Foul booze. Sure, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Really, man? I shouldn't be using up all that thread anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I might could have used it in here. Hey, look at this shit. I could have used it in here. Oh, wait, no, I could have. Training? I could have built this, but is there a point in doing that? I already have a quarters down here. So, kind of weird. I don't know. Nice. Well, let's go. We're gonna go to the area that we gotta go to, I guess. Because there's really nothing else we can do. I don't think. I've already mapped that. Can we map to the left of where we're going? Yeah. All the way down here. Oh, the X is me. Yeah, we've basically mapped Will. I think there might be some stuff behind the castle, maybe, but like the fort and stuff, but where it's word. Oh, wait. You know, now that I think about it. Okay, never mind. Not what I thought she had told me something else before, but I thought she said that like there was less traffic because of the giant nautiloid. And so I was like, what if I tell her something and then she'll give me something, but apparently not. Hello. I got a passport. Haven't seen any sense of magic portrait. Yep, looks like you can pass. Hell yeah. New area? New area, new fuck-ass creatures. Ow. Oh my god, dude. There we go. I'll take some mana. Sure. I don't really need it that much. Yeah, I win these. Oh, I'm just that good. Oh, no. That's horrifying. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. I said no. No, thank you. And then a single lockpick. Did you see me, or are you just coming over? Interesting. I win these. Come on, one more. Come on, one more. I was like, how do you fail at number 3, man? Come on. I don't want to waste a lockpick on these floor traps that I can just walk past. I don't understand where I am. happens if I go down? Oh, my game. Hello? This door needs a key. Okay. The key is required. Oh, hello. Hellshire fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed for their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the Episodic Union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over that polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity, and now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claim it's in the name of reason and progress. I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least the people know they are trampled upon. So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in a sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose the bitter truth? The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. My mother once told me there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger. Huge. Gaining favor with Ghost Waifu? Where are we going, by the way? What world am I approaching right now? 'Cause it kind of fucking looks like the Clockwork one, and I'm kind of scared. Because this is not where I wanted to go. I don't think it actually is, but I don't know. Tell me, sign, Hollow Town, the Wobbly Noggin, and the Endless Realm. Okay, I'm glad that there are two fucking choices here. What is this one? Okay, this is, what if this is a Tesla tower and it's gonna fucking zap me? Dude, what? Wait. These are like the statues I've seen all over. You, converse with me. You see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago before the world rent, back when only mad occultists dared set foot in the Sky Realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only a theory. Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magic, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure. Ah, okay. So I'm glad that I invested in building that thing then. Nice. The armor. A red key unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle. Oh, wait. I know, I'm sure it means dilapidated. The manor? Over there? Maybe? There's so much to explore here, dude. Like, what? Oh, what's up? Hail, peasant. May the Episodic Union shine resplendent. I'll just be going. I kind of don't care about you. Oh, you're hanging. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I thought he was alive. I would have expected that character to be alive in this game. Why is there a giant sword? This is the bar. Yeah. Hello. You're the agent, must admit. I expected someone a little more inquisitorial. More of a prisoner than an agent. So you're with the Confessor Division, that explains it. Those bastards, they mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years and now they don't even deign to send an agent. At least not to my face. So out with the Confessor, has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? They really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. Do you at least know where Vela is? She escaped on a sloop. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any dark stars that are still loyal. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? What are the Underlands when you ask me about the Neron stars next? Yes. What is that? Hello? No, really, what are the Underlands? They are the lands that are under the Sky Realms. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? When the world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago now, its surface was turned into an inhospitable land hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. Okay, I didn't know Vela's gone there. She hunts something there she has done for years, something of terrible power. I can tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. Help me find her? That's the deal that I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and my Dark Star crewmates for the Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Well then, Confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you do before running into cell? I was an aetherist? A scholar of the cosmos. I must admit, your kind has always fascinated me. That someone would strap together a bunch of wood, weave it with a spell, and let it carry them into the endless void. What bravado, what stupidity. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom, that's something I can respect. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. The shame of the Union Navy. I, the one and the same. Oh, shit. Does this continue if I don't click? Okay. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. had to go gift family with dessert. Okay. What is happening? What is being posted? Okay. Let's continue. For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kalos, Vela's father. For 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty? You trained her. I, Vela, and the Emberian. Though they'd been schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did. Through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys, those sisters thrived until the Delusion massacre. I won't speak of that here. Not here. But that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child into a fierce captain, and there was a time when we were sailing together at dark stars when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. How will we find her? You're asking me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Darkstar mercenaries who left Vela's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe a lot of us can track her down. Okay, tell me about these mercenaries. First, there's the Emberian. Called that because folk say she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk she's somewhere in Hollowshire. There's the Endless Duchess, a powerful cipher wizard. So, cipher sounds like mechanical stuff? She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you'll find here, she's cursed to never truly die, which means she really is hundreds of years old. Or not? Okay, I thought it was like mechanical stuff, but maybe not. And then there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland. And you're sure they'll help us? Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course not. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. And if they agree... You thought must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those dark stars, send them there. He fixes you with a grim star, and that thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it. If you've any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried up there. Right, well, I think we're done here. Okay. I'll be at the Blinding Light. Cool. I mean, this sounds like some shit that, like, I'm highly expecting that she's just gonna bring up a nuke or something. You know, what is this? To be sold, Thornwood Manor, a 200-year manor once stately and fine that has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hollowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in the Hollowtown Council. Calling all denizens of the Apostolic Union. Our land is beset with the most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame: the god worshipper, the cultist. For too long they have uttered their dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Apathetic Union's council building in the center of town to inquire further. Okay, so once again, I have to go to a union building. Those damned unions. What is this? A guide to the Oneric Isles? Interesting. That doesn't just give me a quest. I was definitely not reading that. Okay, giant skull. Recollections from the God War. Okay, so this is like a lore, like a grouping of lore. You know what? Let me in. Okay. Oh shit. I've embraced the delusion. So that manor, maybe? Or maybe that one over there? I'm not quite sure. There's Bart from the other side. What is the skull? What is in the skull? Hello? Look at the adventure and sort, so take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Why should I? It might not feel like it at the time, but almost everything you do builds fatigue. Your stamina threshold will lower, and you'll find yourself weaker. You won't just be worse at swinging a sword, you'll even fumble at picking a lock and other skills. Really? That's a real thing? I had no idea. They've definitely had one too many. Hi, Christian! In case my dumb butt fails. Oh, falls, forgets. While watching and playing. It's okay. Thank you so much for being here, Christian. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it goes dark. If you're used to the longer days and nights of some mainland Union countries, you may find it strange. What about Neuron Stars? I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single Neuron star, believing all days and nights to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected Neuron stars, and each one is different. They all travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hollishire's star circles all the surrounding islands every 12 hours. It pulses brightest at noon and shrinks to be darker at night. People here will sleep more often and for less time than a place with a longer cycle. Of course, there are some places so far from a Neuron star that they're trapped in perpetual night, and others where a single day can last hundreds of hours. Cool. Farewell. Shit, Cell Dweller. It is becoming meh, because certain places are kind of hard to reach because you can't climb, and I didn't realize how all these NPCs decide to leave behind their stuff in places further than constellations that we can't even touch. Yeah, that part of the game kind of bothered me a little bit. I'll go to here. The NPC gathering and stuff, and like that you have to build a whole town for them is kind of cool on paper. It's not very good, and like all of their stuff takes freaking forever. It's kind of why you saw me just build one house and shove them all into the same one. What did I get from that? Modest treasure. A free bed. A sharp noise arouses you. Groggy, you blink awake. We are not alone in this place. Oh shit, hello? Hi! Bastardo? Just build a second floor for beds? Yeah. Like, I think it's not bad, but yeah, the level gating and the kind of like requirement part of it kind of sucks. That second place I couldn't climb in the only solution online was to dig yourself out. You see, that's a cool solution, and then you're like, okay, but then what do I do if I'm like out of stamina? Or like out of weapons? You know? It's so loud when I stand next to it. Oh. I'm like filling up on stuff now. That's great. Let's go into town. I mean, at least you got out. I'm glad you did, because there was a moment early on 5 pickaxes because you never know. Yeah, exactly. There are guards patrolling the streets night and day. Sure. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, you're locked. You're not. What? Recycles the tobacco juice and vaporizes it back through the system for further consumption. 17 times more efficient than a normal pipe. Imagine the savings a single pouch used to last me months in the field. So now, you think a common soldier could have designed this? I was a combat engineer. Lieutenant Artificer Drangor, 17th Grease Guards. Building and maintaining engines of war the likes of which you couldn't imagine. What kind of in the God War? Of course, you don't need a 4-story war engine to hunt poachers who've been taking too many rabbits, do you? No, we built machines to take the fight to the gods themselves, and we won. We saw action at the Battle of the Gates as well as Black Rest Day, the retreat from Krasnograd, the Siege of Onpur. These are all just names to you, aren't they, if that? Well, how about the Battle of Aristide's Rock? You must have heard that one. I don't think I have. It's the isle to the north past Quill with a busted-up engine of war. You can't miss it. The war was almost over when we fought there, but that's the one that sticks with me, the one where I left behind. Well, you want to hear an old soldier's ramblings or not? Sure, come on. The war was almost over by the time we got to Aristide's Rock. No place at all, really. But some of them believers fled there with a god, on a god, in fact. And you've never seen a quarter god, have you? No. Lucky you. But we had our engine, the one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the whole business. Did I mention Cornelius? He was my commanding officer. Best there ever was. He had a real connection to the machine. He and I had flogged that thing through battle after battle till we knew it almost better than we knew each other. Anyway, lost my train of thought for a moment there. You don't need to hear the whole story. It's ancient history and better that way. I came back, most of us did, Cornelius and the war machine included. I imagine he's still there somewhere, what's left of him. None of us returned to that place, you see. Even if anyone wanted to return to that accursed rock, we'd need a powerful airship. Really, what else is there to say? Goodbye, Lieutenant Artificer. Damn. So, well, that's a fun quest, though, because that means we can always go back. We can go find it. I managed to get a ring shield to fight wolves along the trap, so I would make them touch the trap, get countered by the ring field shield, and then throw them bombs they didn't stand a chance. Heck yeah. I was tempted to do that at some point. Is maybe, come on. Yeah. Give me armor. Lukosic bomb? Or Lukachik bomb? Lukachik? That sounds like a Russian name, and I don't want to just say that. Not because it's Russian, but it could just be false association. That would be very funny. I do like the fighting in Enshrouded, at least a little, you know. Oh. Need more iron ore. Should go back up there. This vein was depleted long ago. Oh, shit, okay. Does that mean it'll come back for me? I could probably make that, but I'm scared. Sewers. Gross, disgusting sewers. Oh, you are barred from the other side. I don't know, Enshrouded is... Okay, wait. I need to find stuff. Stuff and things. Do I want to be up here? That looks like it could be worth it. Enshrouded has, like, fun combat, but it also has confusing game. Everything. I don't know. It's like... So I'm someone who doesn't play a whole lot of open world survival games. Like, a whole lot. But it's still... I don't know. Fun in its own right. But it has, like, the problem of also being kind of, like, stuck. Should I just try and lockpick this? got a 5 on my first try, chat. I could win this. Well, okay, one more. Never mind. Oh, I'm just better. Oh, I bet you could come up down here from somewhere else. Oh, nope. You had to do it from there. So I don't know what the lore thing would have done. I don't know. Hottest treasure again? I mean, I guess, man. Sure. What? But it has the fun aspects to it, and then a lot of not so fun aspects. What is this? Nothing seems to happen. Do I need a gem? Hello. These shares are terribly expensive. You hear about the job offering? Yeah, I'm here for the job. Locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It's a magnificent ship made with the strongest London oak. So I cannot imagine that it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil. Sid. Who has charted many of the Apathetic Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. A course was plotted to the Peguthian ruins south of Hollow. Typhos should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Return it to me and I will put your hands on you. Sure. I'll let you know if I find it. That's why I went back to Crimson Desert for a little bit, but going back to Power World at one point because they released new pals. Yeah, I saw that. They're gearing up for 1.0, yeah? I definitely want to go back to Power World. Hello? What are you? Welcome to Glorious Garments. I can also explain the specifics of tailoring. Let me see what you have for sale. A scruffy cap. Union Furnishings. Oh. 133. Psycho. Hello? 133. You look like a weapons person. Hello. Goblins and unsavory creatures. Here at A Fair Blade, we've plenty for sale, and you can use our crafting station to modify your gear. Let's see what you have. There's a fine sword. This is a fine ore and chainmail armor. Wow, this shit is expensive. Okay, first of all, we buy this, and then we buy. Oh, there's only one. What do you do? 5? I could get a 5 sword. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. This turns it into a steel sword for 10 damage. Or I just buy the fine sword. I mean, it probably would have been cheaper, to be honest with you, but... and then this turns into an Iberian sword. Can I do this? I can. 40 armor and 20, and 30 and 20. Yes. Let's go! Oh, I do have a delusion. 35 defense. Okay, we do this, and then we do this. Can I dual wield? Oh no, okay. Then I see no reason to have that. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. And we'll be back pretty quick. Just take in the ambience.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, I'm back. Apologies, chat. Apologies. Was the anvil interesting? Okay. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Hello. Come here. The floor was lava for a bit? Oh, God. No wonder I'm almost dead. The bubbling brew. Okay. I mean, they sell everything that I would expect. And they take everything to sell, as I would expect. Whoa. I want to help a girl out. What's the problem? Gotta deliver these Bion silks to my guy at the wobbly noggin, but after looking these here, my own noggin's not doing too good. I'll be happy. Ask around for Bardolph. Yeah, I know the way goodbye. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Hold it. These are silks from Bion. My friend is a respected tailor and this delivery is urgent. This here's a Typhos? Okay, well. Here's my question, though. If that thing's a creature and used for poisons, do I even want to give this to him? You. Bardolph? Fine silks indeed. These will make a lucky noble very comfortable. Something about payment. Here's a few coins for your troubles. Look, we always need a folk like yourself. If you want more work, head down to the slums, past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank. It'll let you through to the lost purse. Find energy in there, and she'll have more work for you. Sick. More work? For me? As a treat? I should find... Wait, I should have wind rested a little bit, yeah. Luckily for us, yeah, we found out that there's this. Oh, no, this is it not that one? The bust of a skeleton? This looks like an interesting landmark. Oh, so it does. I would happily agree. What are you? The Emporium of Oddities. We have spells and equipment for the budding adventurer. In the books, you heard of the Emporium. She's quite the talk of the town. Many people have seen her strutting around in that antique armor. In fact, she came by the shop not too long ago. I tried to determine where she obtained that Emporium equipment first, but she was very tight-lipped about it. Do you know where I can find her? Well, I did ask her where she was staying. I must admit, I'm just quite nosy like that, and she confessed that the luxuries of the town were not to her liking, but she wouldn't say more on the matter. But after she left, I could see her out of my window. Making her way back, she strode into the forest to the west. Of course, with her interest in all things Iberian, I'd wager she'd have taken an interest in that small ruin in the forest. The one with the old rusty turbine that you can see rising from the trees. I really shouldn't be telling you all this shit. Customer confidentiality and all that. Can I also... I want to look at what you're selling. Oh. Dispel. A bone key? Seek the shell that points to the sky. False monsters. Fills the enticed with deeper fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them to fight with increased attack power. Oh. $228. Oh, there's an apostatic union passport in there for... Okay, so we gotta save up for a couple things, Chad. Right? Prevents death from falling. Wait, that's kind of huge. We need like 300 coins. We need like 500 coins here because we want the apostatic union passport and we want the monster and we want the bone. Wait. Can I sell to you my goods? Yes. Yes. We're like a fifth of the way there. What are you? Are you? Oh. What are you? The clerk? The council clerk? I know your type. You have a look about you. Look, this is your illegal nightmare. Your house is drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist. Or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I don't care. So once you've come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off. I want to buy it. We're 200. I'll give you half. I needed 90. Oh, who are you? Inquisition agent. God shells have been found in this region. They contain godlets. I have some godlets to sell. There's one. Can I just say take all of them? Okay. Goodbye. How much money did that give me? Like nothing. Another loyal subject of the Apathetic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. No. It's just a matter of lifestyle. I wanted to ask some questions. That's all. Just kidding. I want to serve. Alshar is beset with famine. The crops yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem of god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say that we're dealing with a Class B god entity. Oh, I love shit like that. Like classifying entities as like Class A, you know, like Class F through S and stuff. Oh, I fucking love that trope. It's so good. I have one question. Where is this god? Any sense will, of course, be rewarded in coin. Let's see what I can do. Can I go upstairs? They won't stop me. What did that do to me? Like actually, what did that do? Your charm has been temporarily buffed. My charm of 30. It was normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Yova, but I understand the polymath has made an exception on account of your services. The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm should you require. You must help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed. I can't even see my footwear that he is so upset about. Alright, buddy. Okay, someone is up here normally, I feel. Horrible. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. Why is that even a thing I can do? I've already been down there. I don't need to be in there twice. This contraption seems to require a key. Okay. Oh yeah, let me up. Uppies, chief. You suck. We're barred from the other side? How am I supposed to get in? I mean, they didn't stop me. Hello. You know where I can find a telescope? The Emporium of Oddities here sells an assortment of goods for the budding explorer. I picked up a telescope from there myself. Okay, well... I can assure you I was just there and there was not a telescope. So, I don't know. I don't know. We're kind of in a new area, so we're getting like anything and everything. Yeah. Fine ore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll think, interesting. I don't know. Well, let's think about what we should do first. We should probably go down there first. Like, let's just go down. Yeah, let's fuck it. I bet there's a ton of stuff that I didn't even discover when I was up there, too. So we'll have to just keep exploring and see what's happening. There's so much stuff in this world, man. Look at this. I took an elevator down to run down a ramp, and now we're in a different looking area. Dear God. Oh, this looks like an interesting location. Why, though? Am I crazy? The Emberian Vault? Wait, what? What did I just find? Oh, shit. My lore skill is too low, but that's like the only thing I have. What do you mean? I don't like that noise. Please stop. Please stop doing that. Oh my goodness, look at that damage. I'm so glad I splurged on this. Okay, there's several dead people here. But why? Where does this go? Because I definitely didn't take this. So, where does it go? Take me to the one that has the dragon. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, I've been here. Wait, no, I haven't. What the fuck? Hey. Oh. I don't own this property. I mean, fair. Oh, nothing seems to happen. I like to explore. What are you doing here? I'm the caretaker of this island? Man has been empty a long time. The apathetic union's been trying to sell it, and I ain't making it all pretty just on their account. What are you whittling? Voina. You know what? A game for 2 players played on a large board. Every now and again, an old friend will come and play me. Every now and again. What is this place? Time was, everyone in Hollyshire knew the name of this estate. So grand were its gardens, so sturdy its walls that even nobles from beyond would sweat at the sight of it. But that was before my time. Now it's a wreck, and the lady of the manor has been gone so long the damned union have put it up for sale. Goodbye, Loads of these days they're offering them to the high bidder over at the Union Council building. Only nobody can buy it just yet on account of that developer being slow. Did you say developer? Property developer, fancy man from Lundell put in an offer in a while back, but it looks like the deal might fall through. Okay. I mean, I'd love to play, dude. What is that? What the fuck is that? What? I didn't see that before. Hello? That's horrific looking. What is that? That must be the thing that the dude was talking about over there. Maybe. Whoa, whoa. I always have to check over the edge. Always. This looks like an interesting landmark. So this is a place that you. So this is the place that you buy. Oh my god, he's got a sword. And he's huge. Oh my god. Oh, he did like no damage. Get destroyed. Okay, I got gold. 4 coins. They made it like a third of my health. I get 4 coins. Bruh. What's over there? Okay, I love the way the fog is drawn on in this game. Sorry, that scared me. It wasn't worth it. There's nothing there. I just love zooming. What the fuck? The shuttle is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the library upgrade available for purchase at the property station. Oh. What if I just... Oh. I was like, what if I just go went in? Okay, so, I mean, I want to buy the house at some point, right? What is this? Oh shit, I found one. Money. Yeah, this item needs to grow back. I saw that there was another one, or there was another one that I found, rather. Yeah. You can just like slow your descent like crazy. Let me guess, this is another thing that will be included if I were to say buy the thing. Its refurbishment will be included in the garden upgrade. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Hello. I'm gonna get my own one. Permission from Ryova. Okay. I was like, didn't I come down here? No, I didn't. I did not. Oh, my throat. Sorry. Ugh. I don't know what is in that tea, but it is not good. Okay, so, well, I mean, I don't know. We've thoroughly explored this. We know what this is. What I want to know is what the f that is over there. What is that island? Oh, this looks like an interesting landmark. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think Cypher stuff is just magic, right? Would probably make the most sense. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised that it's not a boss. It's just... Not worth more than 4 coins. 4 pence. It needs a key. Of course it does. Don't they all? Oh. I could go up here. Oh. You're a chemical station. Don't you want your fingers to fall off? Wait, what? Shroom wine? I have yet to figure out what shroom wine actually is in terms of what it does, but I did find out that the truth potions is something that I need to use at some point. Like the truth ring. Oh, I wish I didn't just jump off this. Oh my god. Oh, that was horrifying. I got that like sinking feeling. I don't know what that is, that tower. I might go back and look at it. I'm sorry, I heard a fucked up noise. Okay. Oh, my stamina. I know, man, I knew this game was going to be huge, too. Because, like, this game has so many secrets in it. What is that horrifying thing over there, dude? I don't think it actually moves. I could be wrong, but... Dude, there's a dragon! The dragon, not a dragon. Because we've known there is one. What is this? The fuck are you? Can I talk to you? Oh shit. I wish. Okay. I just wanted to talk to you, but my bad. Oh my god. Asshole. Oh. Yo, iron ore. There's a Maryland shot. Oh my god. True stealth. Why is this thing flying around the thing? I sure hope it's not something crazy. Let me mark this down as I get up here. And I'd like jump across. Dude, I'm so scared. Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, let me on. Okay. Well, this thing doesn't fucking... Okay, it's flying on its own. It's a little disorienting. Okay. Hi. Why can't I talk to you? Much more rum from the lower deck's captain's orders. With the captain, the cargo was late. Making good time, the cargo was stashed in the hold safe and sound. Erwig will have his artifact. Walter Cecil. Really kill a god? One of the naysayers? Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look into those eyes. They were powerful eyes, my friend. Oh. Okay. I should go spend my delusions, yes. I should also raise my attack because 5 attack is kind of bad. Here we go. What the fuck is this? The artifact of Pegulf. The statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchant's Guild will surely pay handsomely for such a... Yeah. Why was it doing what it was doing? Or is it the Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me in, Chief. It's another. You're kidding. It's a 3, brother. Okay. Ring of Bargain. Oh, barter. Such charms are frowned upon in the marketplaces of Vienna, though this does not stop merchants themselves from lining their fingers with similar trinkets. Yeah, I will be doing that, I think. This bit is owned by someone else. By who? The fucking skeleton in the bottom? What do you mean? Owned by someone else? Yeah. Sure, buddy. I could use the return home scroll here. That might be better. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That's kind of a neat thing. You have to jump onto a moving airship. Rip that man forever, though. I wish I could just steal that ship. Oh my god, why are you alive? Everything gives me bleed. What? More lockpicks. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back to the other one now. Excuse me. Well, instead of back to, let's just go to. Oh. Hello. Are you always pointing towards... What are you always pointing towards? Are you pointing towards other gods? Are you pointing towards that thing in the center? I wonder why, or what. Either is a good freaking option, I think. This looks like an interesting landmark. All of this for some throwing knives? To be fair, I could probably turn them into shurikens, or I could sell them, maybe. Scary. Absolutely horrifying. First try. No. Okay. Require a key. You're locked from the other side. Of Colin can hear you are a little low and the game music is a little loud. Okay. Hold on. How do I fix that? I can fix the game. How do I fix my mic? Let's see. Excuse me. Thank you. There's a limiter. Do I need noise suppression off? There's an expander? I could boost myself a little. Like, up my gain. So what if I do it like, I don't know. How about that? Is that better? For myself, I should say. Let me turn this down a little. You must have gotten closer to the mic as you sounded better for a moment, and you are better. Okay. Yeah, no, so I upped my gain on OBS itself. So we'll see if this is we'll see if this is too low in between. That's because you're epic. Chalky milk because you're epic. I don't know why anytime I see the word epic, that's what I think of. Is the here's some chocolate milk gamer because you're epic. I could also move the mic closer, but I think this would be better overall. I would like to hold more lockpicks, please. course. Key. The old ruin key. Which means if I open this, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I've done my civic duty. Off to bed. Oh, re-knit flesh. Gradually restores health over time. Ooh. Were I a magic caster, like I had originally thought I was going to be. But yes, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the help as always. I hope you have a good one. I have a busy day tomorrow, so I'll probably be going the usual 4-ish hours, and then we'll see what happens. And then we'll have to plan when to swap the stickers at some point. Reign of the Snake renders the wearer immune to poison. Oh, okay. That could be handy. Well, I think we're done with these islands. Or not. I didn't even see that over there. Hello? There's also stuff down there. What am I missing? Soon, TM. Yes. Yes, like many things. Soon, TM. There we go. Good night. Also, speaking of soon TM, this is just a general statement, not for anyone specific. I'm probably gonna be trying new stuff with Firebot. Oh, this isn't a different path. This is where I came from, which is fine because I want to go back down here. So you might be seeing some more commands come through it instead of Stream Elements, because I think Stream Elements is shutting down, kind of, and I don't want to take that risk. So we'll see. I don't know. Also, a Steam Next Fest is coming up. Like, I think it's literally this weekend or something, or next weekend, and I'm like pissed because I don't have anything done. Hello. Oh, you're an enemy. I can tell by the red armor. I'm now loved by the Apostatic Union. Awesome. I don't want to be, but let me in. Let me in. Nice. Wait, I have extra lockpicks? Today I learned I can get extra lockpicks. I'm so unaware. But also, I saw someone play... Oh my goodness, I'm Jade. Hold on. Ugh. I saw someone playing 007 First Light, and it made me so want to just play it, like, right now. But I gotta wait. I gotta be good, chat. There's no way I can make that, right? Maybe with the sprint spell, but... Okay, if it's lockpicks, I don't pick them up. Okay, well. Is it just... It fucked up my shuffle, bro. What is wrong with Spotify, man? There's a Kamala in chat. I mean, other than the fact that it's Spotify, but you know what I mean. You know. I can try it. I need to try something. Where's it? Truth potion. What is... Can I not, like, interact with them yet? What is the point? Interesting. Okay. Thornwood Manor, which is what you buy. Golden Typhus airship is up here. The Peguthian dungeon, which I have already gone through. Yeah, no, I definitely want this. Hollow Town. So there's something over to the left that I want. Okay, well that makes me concerned, because like what... Just have the truth revealed to you. What does that mean? Congratulations on catching the Pokemon, Christian. What is here? Nothing, obviously. Nothing of interest, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't have moved like that. Flying. Flying enemies. How do I get up there? Have you thought about that? Have we thought about that, actually? What ain't this? Oh, it is. Ugh. What is that? Oh, it's the fucking never-ending area. I wonder if we kill that giant thing in the sky, do people actually, like, finally die? Okay, your lockpicks, I don't want to pick you up. Oh, the dragon flies around the never-dying area? Wait, that's sad. That dragon's, like, undying. I want to help it. Yeah. I'm only up to 200 coins. How are we ever going to afford literally everything else that we wanted? Psychotic. Oh, okay, well he missed, so. Excuse me. No. Okay. It's like, no! It's gonna try and pick it up and it's gonna disappear. You see a giant lighthouse up there. Okay. You instantly exploded and you're dropping lockpicks now. Come on, guys. Come on. You know what this tells me, though? This means we gotta go all the way back to the first area, right? And we're gonna have to frickin' find out where all the things that I couldn't lockpick were. Huge. Let's go. First try. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Dude, I'm so close to the dragon. I want to pet the dragon. Give me a dragon in a game that, like, isn't made to be cute, but also is, like, insanely friendly. This thing looks ugly as hell. I don't think it matters where they point. I think they just point somewhere. It's a green potion. I'm not really in the mood, but go grab a green potion. Hello. Hello? It's the fucking Emberian. Looks like you're a lost wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. You're the Emberian? Another bounty hunter. As I told the last few sons, I don't sail with the dark stars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same. I want your help, not your head. And why exactly would you need little old me? I want to help her. I'm done with that devil, and if you want to assist with her madcap plan, you're worse than the wretched bounty hunters, but following her into oblivion will kill you surer than I ever could. Damn right I'm scared, and you should be too. Do you think she got her reputation with stern words? I've seen her best a tavern full of ruffians with her good arm behind her back. I've seen her slice off the head of a void beast without breaking a sweat. I've seen her square up to a god. But she was also more than all that. She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl. Why did you idolize her? Time was, I thought she really could make the world better. Little by little, with blood and sweat and grit, I thought we were doing it. But then she found it. A map buried in some Emberian tomb that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it, to not put her faith in ancient cursed things she promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vela plunged the dark stars beneath the clouds with our best ships. Our flagship and galleon both in pursuit of the Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was a mutiny. Fratricide. But while I stalled her plans that day, I couldn't stop her. I never could. If you care for her, you have to find her. What would you know of that matter? I sailed with Vela for years while I've known you for mere moments. What could you possibly know of our camaraderie? That chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dream anymore, not to help nor hinder. I have my pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. I need your help. I can handle myself just fine. Will you at least answer my questions? I'll hear them. I can't promise to give them an answer. Is it true you're a real Emberian? If you're asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the Sky Realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there is some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. Some even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor, pneumatics intact. This suit stopped the direct cannonball in the siege of Malavia, even if I did shit blood for a week. I've met with Basaltes helping me find Vela. The old sea dog's still going, eh? I have thought he drowned himself with mushroom grog. To tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think the Dark Stars would have got far without him. What are you looking for? For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkle with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real. And where would you find your answer? There's another Emberian ruin here in the Oneric Isles, even bigger than this one. But without the right key, it's sealed shut. And where would you get such a key? Ugh. You wouldn't. Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I won't be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these, you won't be getting very far. So sod off and leave me in peace. Okay, well. Oh. Oh my god, is the key the top of that? But that means it's the top of that over there. No? Or maybe it's over there. That looks like the one in town, because it has this, like the magic symbol. Can I just talk to you whenever? I have a pilgrimage of my own answers to find. Maybe I can help you. Okay. So I need to find a way to get that key and then follow her into the ruins, or get there first. Where's the way to that house? Yeah, over there? Oh, let me guess. That's probably... I think it's out of my reach. Whatever the hell's over there. Oh, wait. I don't care about going over there. I've already been there. I'm pretty sure. Just kidding. If it is where I'm thinking it is, yeah. It was the dungeon. Well, okay. Now that we know, right? Let's go back. Maybe now would be a time to teleport back, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Town. Yeah, so if it's what I think it is... This thing. It's that thing on top. Wait, the person's not even here? What? It's just locked up. So it's that thing? Oh. Wait. And then there's something behind it. Oh. Do I have to shine something through it? Maybe. Maybe. We have to shine the other building it was showing me through that. Yeah? Damn. I would like to get in. Oh, okay, never mind. I've already been here. Okay. What do I do? What do I do here? Okay. Or from her camp. Oh, I forgot about the camp. Hollowshire cartography, the whispers of ghosts. If you wish to understand the woman to whom your fate is bound, you should seek a destroyed manor somewhere on the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. That was where I was. Should I just go buy the manor instead? You know what, fuck it, we're gonna go buy the manor. Unless nobody's here. In which case, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm just kidding. Yes. Okay, here's the money. Cool.
Who's that Pokemon?
So now we want to go down here to the manor. And here's the Emberian vault that we just found. There's also a vertical shell. Okay. So I also need to go up there. Oh, I still need to go up there. Shit. Let's go up there first. Like up here first. Always lockpicks, man. I don't need lockpicks anymore. Hello. I have cipher charts handed. Yes. The letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. To the chief cartographer, I'm sure he'll have work for someone like yourself. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, how kind. Yeah, screw, we're just gonna fall off. I need to get rid of that grab tab thing, dude. I forgot. There's another thing. There's another thing here. That if I use the truth thing on, it's not gonna matter because it doesn't know what it does. Oh shit! What is that? Oh hello. Anything in here? What about in here? Any things my lore skill could be useful for, maybe? I don't know. A bed. A bed for free? Spend 10 days in the Oneric Isles. Nice. Good lord. It was not kidding. It is the brightest right now. Hey, what's in this house? Gotta explore everything. I gotta explore everything. You never know what you'll find. Apostatic Union passport? What the fuck, dude? Wait for free? For me? There's nothing down there, is there? There isn't, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could just look around here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there. So now that we have a Union passport, we technically don't need to buy that other one, but I think we still save up to do that, because having multiple would probably be for the best. What is this? Like Actually, what is this? This isn't ruins, right? Well, they're probably ruins, but I don't think they're the Emberian ruins. Like a warrior. Oh shit, hi. Like what? If I kill all of them, will she leave? There's a free bed. With which I didn't need to spend the lockpick on that other one, but I'd rather a safer door. Sorry, a safer bed. I don't know what I'm saying. Hello. Ooh. I mean, I gotta see what's down here, right? Oh, it's a delusion. I need one of those. Give me something that's not a lockpick. Okay. Oh. Delusion embraced. I need a key. What do we think? More damage, maybe? I kind of want more lore. But I'm also kind of, like, unsure. You know what, screw it. We're getting more guile. Look at that. 35 agility. 35 lockpicking. Oh my god, I'm so glad I, like, stopped. Oh god. I just, like, ran right off. Wah, 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 wah. Sorry. What is this? Hallow Castle. And there's the cartographer tent. There's some stuff off on either direction that I did not see. Just like kind of fine. I'm kind of scared to be here because I don't know what's in here. Shit. Oh, sir? Oh. Okay. Maybe the lore stuff will be... Okay. Well, I'm going to continue looking for people in chairs. What the fuck? I'd leave this accursed place? What's wrong with this castle? In string with the terrible cursed foul creatures stalk the land while our duke writhes in agony. That damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. Those large paintings are mere illusion. You can walk through them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxius, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Who are you? Anyone with any senses already fled. I'll be going. Indians are not what they seem. I mean... Yeah, there's definitely... I don't have anything for that. An Emberian sword would actually be kind of sick, though, no? Ooh. What's the thing to make the truth potion? Paradoxicus and jitter seed? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a couple of those, admittedly. It's a weak spirit. Ah. Oh, that's satisfying. Just gonna do a bunch of that. And then we're gonna do a bunch of this. Fine wine. A pretty penny on the marketplace. Interesting. Okay. So something like this. Yeah. Ah, okay. It continues to be... But you, I can't. I mean, they're kind of obvious. That you can walk through them, right? Like, so far. A chest. Truth potion. True. Oh, my Jesus. Eldritch bastards. There's another bed in a chair. Where's the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty? There wasn't anyone to stop me. I tried to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. You're a Wiccan, no? Why are you here? You insult to us, but I'm an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business, since the God War. Our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now. Life? But I'm a coward. Is there anything else? What's wrong with this castle? A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostatic union wouldn't help, so the people turned to a local god, but Pageth demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pageth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony so that the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens, the god spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I've deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. There must be a way to resolve it. It's a comforting thought. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pageth's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow wary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I could administer the poison. So, like, I still could do that. Right, like, I could still do that. I'll just take the poison. Crimson liquid is labeled sacrificial poison. It was found in a secret room of Castle Hollowshire. Perhaps the castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose. Yeah, okay. So, I'm thinking... Could we take Exceptional Spirit? Oh, okay, no. It's not gonna work. I'm wondering if we could, because I don't want to kill the Duke yet, maybe. Oh, hello, Duke. Hello, Duke man. The fuck? What the okay, hold on. I'm drinking one. Fucking invisible tables and stuff, man. Well, you're not using this stuff, so thanks for the iron ore. You are a godless man. Dear Lord. What are you? Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I have a vial of poison from the Wiccan. Every day I watch my father suffer, I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I would do my duty to my father and his subjects. Sure. It is unbearable. The Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew the contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are racked with perpetual agony. Oh. I mean, look, man, I found the person who would share in his agony. As I said I would. I did my job. Plague Fletchet shoots a tightly coiled bolt of accursed magic energy, causing poison. The sublime power of Pagan's curse has warped the spell far beyond its humble origins. Oh, okay, damn. I need more spellcast? Okay. What is that? What is that thing down there? What is that? You condemned my son to this fate? No, I didn't. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna, like, peel himself off the chair and start attacking me. I didn't condemn your son. Excuse me. I wonder if there was someone else I could have gone to. So the Duke's son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. This brings me much sadness. He's a kind soul, not deserving of such torment. But perhaps it is for the best. Even now the villagers return to normality. Let's go. Wait, we actually did a good. Uncover the secret of Hollowshire's castle. How far is the castle? The horse has resided of late. Did you have a hand in that? Though these halls still echo with agonized cries, I fear we will never truly be free. Yeah, look, buddy. Like, I'm sorry about that, but, you know. I tried. That's all I gotta say. Oh my god, wait. Are all the things that I've killed villagers? Hey, you're the one who came from outside. Did you do this? Just happy to be of service. Here, take this. Glorious silk. How did you do it? Leave out the dark parts. Thank you so much for everything. Let's go! Yeah, I don't want to, you know... Look, as long as the villagers are okay. Not including the ones that I've killed, but, you know... We'll go here. You're not alone in this place? What do you mean? Hmm? What are you talking about? What? You are not alone in this place. Huh? Okay. Well, I guess I will go somewhere where I will be alone or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it's talking about, man. Alright, well, job's done. Job's done. We, yeah. that was good. Wait a second. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. So what if I kept going right? Is this where I haven't been? Yes. this looks like a pretty interesting thing. What if I made a landmark out of this? Yes. Yes. Oh, goodness. Okay, there ain't shit. Another beer! And for why? Okay. How do I get there? You. Like, what is actually the point of the... Oh, hello. What if I take a potion here? Like, on these? Because was he talking about these being the place where you can see... Oh, my God. Horrifying. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't like how bright it is. Bro, I could've just ran up there. Where is it? I'm killing you for stuff. Excuse me? What if the truth potion made it so you couldn't hit enemies because you just knew that they didn't exist, actually? Whoa, whoa! Okay. You bastards! Give me whatever you're dropping. I would like some silk. Okay, the loopy juice has gone away. Hello? Oh. Are you the third? Yes, I am the third. I needed 4. Who are you? 3 and 1, one to lead, the others to follow, but we cannot divulge our true names, now we work in secrecy. I've traveled the Skyrealms for the Order, you see, finding contacts, seeking buyers, striking trade deals. I visited lands scorched by the brightest neon stars and desolate islands made the most brilliant, beautiful ice. And in the name, all in the name of profit for the Order of 3 and 1. So I need 40 charm. Whoa. Well, I kind of want what's in there. I kind of need what's in there. So maybe we come back with a little bit more, like from the buff. Buff. Oh, ow. Sorry, my feet are going crazy. Help. I closed the wrong thing. Closed and opened the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we have this house. Right. This is the Brigand Tower. Well, we're higher up, right? Than the other thing? Hello. Damn. I invested 1 point into strength and then a bunch of money into a weapon, and now I just kill shit. Oh, an interesting landmark, you say. What is this? What are you? Yeah, like what? I'll take 5 coins. What is the... Well, hello. The famine is bad here and people are starving. It's clear the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. The empathetic oppressor mentality. Since the crops have withered, the cattle have died, the rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled with nobody to repair. And now they've sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. You'll be working for the Inquisition, not that I've anything to hide, you see. Damn it, dude. My charm is so low. Like, what? One sec. I'm kind of surprised how much charm is actually used in this game. I might want to upgrade it more. I don't know if there's like a max delusion you can get though, you know? Because I kind of want to spend more of my delusion on like stamina, I think. Maybe the play is to, like, get my agility up to 8 and then do everything else? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Sorry, my shoulder's like killing me. Okay. Okay. I don't know. We'll come back to this. Because it's clear I can't really do anything with them. Please tell me the dude's here so I can give him his tea. No. Tell me about these cultists. Nasty old fertility god. Our scribes have traced him back to the Middle Ages, which would make him ancient if this isn't some imposter. Whatever this is, our scryers are picking up a Class B energies around the farms and the cattle and the castle, so it's a big one. Some of the people around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses, so we're close. There's something. What do you think is here? We found a cache of fertility idols and a Wiccan priest was hiding in a secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though, something big. We've interrogated a few of the locals. Everyone breaks eventually, but when these lot blurted something about a bell tower, some silencing curse kicked in. Their mouths filled with maggots, thousands spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. We'll have to widen the search. That's not true, right? Because that's the Brigand Tower, which is different. There's definitely a bell tower. Not that I exactly want to kind of fuck with the locals here. You know, I don't really want to be on the side of the Apostatic Union. But I'm just saying, if my charm's low enough, it's not exactly my fault that I can't convince other people that they suck. Hello. Food, please. Food. Fortunately for you, I cannot give you any. Oh. A 1? What do you mean? Ow. Oh, you bastard. We'll do 1. Okay. Telescope. A telescope! Oh. Can I actually just, like, use it? Like, something I can equip or something? Oh my god. Wait. How do you skip it, though? Sorry, what? How do you swap to it, though? Use a scope. Oh my god. Imagine if that was like a real, actual thing that was consumed when you used it. I think I'd be pissed, honestly. Yeah, ammunition. What is with all of these? What are you? Actually, what are you? What? Maybe if I just used the traditional method of walking up the hill, I'd get up there faster. 5 unspent delusions. My bad, game. My bad. So if I understand this correctly, when I level up, it only gives me +5 to what I'm doing. Right, so I do kind of want to look more into leveling these two up than Persona, but like, I don't know. So wisdom is kind of useless for me other than lore. I don't know. We'll go for 40 agility and lockpicking, and then we'll go from there, I think. Ugh. Why am I half dead, by the way? We haven't been that way yet, so... I don't know. I have so many godlets on me, by the way. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn them in and get a key. I hate these mods. More squirming godlets. Easy. Nice. First try. A bow? Oh my god. I was just wondering when I'd be able to get like a bow or a ranged weapon. I might prefer maybe something a little more, I don't know, gunpowder based? Who the fuck? The hell is this? Like a haunted mansion. Oh, my game. My. What the hell is this? Rustburg? Here lies the largest Iberian ruin in the Oneric Isles. We trade in Underlands metal and Iberian antiques. Does that mean I might have a chance? Oh. A truth potion here? Okay. It's a little scary. This does look like an interesting landmark. What did I just see? Oh, shit. Hello? Ship? Interesting. What the hell? I'll take another truth potion. Just to have it on. Do you live here? 60 years? The apostates, I guess we call them the Union now. They caught wind of some Wiccan holdouts and blasted the whole town with a fortress ship. Palatine was fine, so most folk just moved there. Nobody ever rebuilt Rustburg. What is this town? On account of all the merchants selling Iberian junk. You see, there's an old Iberian ruin up there and plenty of detritus. Though in all the time the town's been here, they never did crack open the big old doors. Some of that magic metal still holds tight no matter how many cannons you blast at it. Thanks for the story. You know way in? You need to get into that big stone tower there, but there's two ways around. So you can go the long way with all the goblins, or you can go the special way. Can you tell me the special way in? Okay. That's my bad. Oh, so that's where the fucking Neuron Star is. Oh, but the Neuron Star is falling, which means it's gonna get dark soon, I think. There's some kind of special fucked up way in, I guess. I thought it actually worked for a second. I was like, huh? Yeah, okay, there's like some... Get out of here. Oh, well, that's why it freaking destroyed me last time. It's the freaking heat-seeking projectile. Herb wine. Hey, you get out of here. Better dealing with these moths. Where is Rustburg? Oh, it's this thing. I think. Fuck. Beer? Elixir of Luck, a concoction that makes the user slightly better at everything by boosting their attributes for a limited time. That's kind of cool. I want a health potion. On this year, 1406, the town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned. By decree of the apostatics, no coin shall pass between hands. Let this be a warning to all who harbor Wiccans and their vile gods. That's kind of fucked up, man. The apostatics kind of suck ass, yeah? And let me in. Let me in. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Run at me? Oh yeah. I kind of want to spend a truth potion out here. Something about this area tells me that I should be using it. Scary noises, dude. Oh, wow. What? Oh. Hello? I'm coming up there. Ow. Die. Okay. We can go back and loot. Of course, you're barred from the other side. Of course. Hello? Let's go. Ow. I was like, friendly fire. That's what I want to see. Yeah, there's just a bunch of like bandit bosses here for some reason. What is that? More herb wine. I don't know what it does. Like, I don't understand.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, so this must be like the first shortcut, right? Oh. Sir, you stand a no chance. No chance. Will you pick up the thing? Tell me, is this... This will take me over there. You are a hole in the window for a reason. Okay. So much for a reason. Fuck it. This lift needs a key. What do you mean? It needs a key. Oh my god. What if I drink... Okay, I'm drinking another potion of truth. Because I wonder if I'm missing something. Needs a key. Okay. Oh my god. So let's run around here. Let's see. Why is it barred from the other side? How do you even get in? Okay. I didn't go down this way, but oh. Wine ore, bro. Maybe that's the benefit of doing that? Maybe that's the benefit of going all the way up here. This must be for later. I don't know. Is this perhaps... No. I don't know. I don't know. How do you get to that? Okay, well, I did that one by accident, but you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Okay. Pull that one down. I've been over there. And there's a secret way? Unfortunately, my charm kind of sucks ass. Do I have other delusions that I can spend? No, okay. I'm like halfway there. Like, that wasn't a difficult area. I don't know. Oh, I was like, what did I just see? The bell tower is also something I gotta look into. What was that key? So I need a freaking key for the thing. How do I get up there? Hello? Do you follow me? Oh, shit. Free follower? I mean... how could I ever say no? Okay, so what is the point of this? Like a mine? Hello? The shutters won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. Okay, but what is it exactly? You. Again, I use... where did that person go? They're not following me anymore. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm just trying to think. Something has changed. Oh. Hello? Some thread. I'm just trying to think about, like, where... oh. This is gonna put me on a path downwards. Oh my god. Look at all these fucking eggs, man. I'm gonna take a stamina potion real quick. Oh shit. What is this area? I might sell my mana potions for a shit ton of money. I don't ever feel like I need them, you know? I need 3. Okay, give me one more delusion, and I'm getting 3 might, and I'm busting through. Oop. Okay. Yeah. So, like, what is... that's the thing about this game so far, is I'm kind of... excuse me, I'm kind of unsure about everything. Where I'm like, man, is this necessary? Do I need to go here? What should I do? Oh my god. I don't know how I missed him. Get me in there. Yes, dude. Oh shit. We got fucking bodyguards in here? Okay. What could this possibly be? Like, actually, a ring of stone skin. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't buy, it's a good thing I didn't buy that, huh? Because I was going to. Oh. Wait, what? I thought I grabbed that. That's why I'm confused, but I guess I didn't. We're still a ways away from our goal, by the way. of getting 300 coins. I'm gonna need like 400 at this rate, though. Okay, now we're up here. This looks like it's full of shit. I'm gonna come up here and kill this moth. Yeah. What does this do? Yeah, something has changed. What the fuck was it? No more lockpicks. Okay. I guess back down we go. Oh my god, I wonder if that was to get in there. I mean, it wasn't like a waste though, right? Because I still got where I needed to go. Wow. Okay. I mean, free fine ore is never a bad sign. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I fully explored down here anyway, so... What is that, my sixth one? How many of these things do I have? I have 7. I don't know why I started charging that early. Oh my god. I just love the speed of this game so much. Oh, well, I'm just gonna lockpick my way through all of them. I mean, why not? Oh, hello. A poison throwing knife. I kind of... Well, I'm surprised it didn't give me a thing that it was like, hey, you, this is what it is. But I think it's because I have made it before, maybe? Maybe I haven't. I don't know. You. The doorman turns you away. You need 15 charm to talk your way in. Is this what I fucking think it is? Wait, no, this isn't where it is. I need 15 charm? Oh, wait. What about that lucky potion? It's a shielding potion. Elixir of vibe. What did that do to me? Nice. Okay, so my point again is what is the point of that? Find bow. Or, wait, no, go back. Oh, I just used 3 iron when I could have gotten a new helmet. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Okay, so I was correct, by the way. Right, because this is going to turn into an Emberian bow. Oh, one sec. Ugh. Ouch. I don't know what this is about. 'Cause I've never tried. Okay, 2 threads make a weak spirit. I don't want to try with that. Weak spirit. Oh, shit. I gained an exceptional spirit from that? God damn it. I mean... Mana potion, that tracks. Oh, I gained an exceptional spirit from that. That is not worth it. That's fine. Even 90 of these things. I do have a poison shuriken. Okay. A strong spirit. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to assume that nothing else here matters. Or exists. Nice. What is the point of talking my way in through that, by the way? I used a lucky potion. I mean, okay. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. That fucked with my head so bad. Like, that actually fucked with my head. Like, what? I saw the stone move because I have the texture moving thing on, and I just don't even know. Good lord, what is that? Well, further we go. Glorious silk. I don't know what it can be used for. Like, can I make stuff with it? Or... I don't want to look up the crafting, like a wiki for crafting or something, because I don't think it really matters to me. Oh my god. You backstabbed idiot. Let me in. Oh my god, it's just shroom wine, man. Again, what are the wines for? Oh. You take me back to the beginning. So that's how that works. Because now that I'm deeper... Yep. Get him out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, but like, what about the pickaxe, bro? All of this for basically iron, by the way. Or I think it was fine ore, but... Cool. Well. Well, I guess let's keep trying to get where we need to go. I didn't get any closer to getting that key. Right? So maybe we try to find a way into the town. Wait, let me go back. I do have this town mapped. Kind of. Why is it my left shoulder? Ugh. I just couldn't. Okay, sorry, my hair keeps getting in the way. Okay, so we're still not really sure fully what like our objective fully is. Oh, hello. Baka? Worth more than a skyship. That ain't worth it. Okay. The kingdom is broken. Good to know. So instead of running up there to my death, I run over here to kill these people. Oh, okay. Nice. Easy. The Ring of Spellcraft. This ring grants a chance of a critical cast, momentarily boosting the user's spellcast. One more. One more. Yes. Glorious day. I said might, but I don't know. Maybe. I'm just gonna get 15 attack. Right? I do need more charm, though. I feel like I need more charm. What is my lore at? 30? 35. Only getting 5 per level kind of stings. I couldn't do it. Get out of here. Oh, this is the broken thing? Okay. For many years, this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls and the spoils of battle filled its rooms. As it belonged to Admiral Kalos, it rose to prominence in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here with her sister Isabet. Vela's formative years were joyful as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our follies to assume our privilege, once attained, will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. For Vela, her world came crashing down. In later life... Sorry, my microphone is weird. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege, but to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family. So what, do you want me to investigate? Oh, okay. I was like, why did it teleport? Vela and her father were away when this manor was ablaze, but Vela's sister Isabet and their mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy. From a young age, Vela and Isabet would stow away to explore Iberian ruins, much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart that ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Vela never recovered from Isabet's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vela would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realms teems with creatures who make a mockery of life, myself included, Vela never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death or their lives extended unnaturally, but for the charred remains of Isabet, nothing can be done. Could Isabet be revived as an endless? The ritual that created the endless has been repeated on rare occasions, but it requires a living subject. The same applies for ghosts like myself. We are imprints of trauma, an echo of a mind created in a single terrifying moment. But without a living body, not possible. Couldn't a god revive her? Vela thought as much. She even went as far as to capture one, imprisoning the poor thing with chains of void seal in the blinding light. But its powers, though incredible, were limited. It could only save a single living soul from near death. Were you to give it a corpse, it could not create life from nothing. So this is the thorn in her heart. I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Vela to quit the Union Navy. With her father an admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but she just didn't see the point of it. So she took her father's dream and inverted it. The Dark Stars were born. Its black star motif, a cynical mockery of the symbol of the Apostatic Union. But we've had enough storytelling for one day. There's an island with an airship cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I'll continue my tale. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to go to the Endless area yet. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it. Well, at least we explored here. I wonder how you get down there. So the Clockwork Kingdom is upright. So maybe we should go back? Yeah? You go back to Hollowtown? Oh. Whoa. I'm kind of not sure what to do. Oh, well, I guess... Did I ever finish going this way? I guess I can't. Well... Unless... Okay, well... I'm gonna have faith that I can actually just get back up to this. Whoa. I didn't want to take it. I see ship, I go into ship. Hello? Thick mustaches? Who are you? How helpful? Name is Mikhail. For his sins, old Amisha is the only independent sky sailor in the Oneric Isles with genuine cargo permit for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew up there many years, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved, but the Clockwork Kingdom is not an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. Current waiting time for new clients is about 1 year. Can you get me in? Cargo, yes, people know, as I am sure a clever customer like you knows, entry to the Clockwork is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there is will, there is way. Go on. Not with Amisha. Mind, Amisha does everything above the board, but if we are speaking in abstract, as philosophers do, if a traveler, much like you, were to give a sky sailor, much like Misha, a proper apostatic union passport, then perhaps in theory, yes, arrangements could be made. Union passport is quite a prize inside the Clockwork Kingdom, useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit. So, philosophically speaking, perhaps this would be fair trade. Yeah? Perhaps you were thinking, what if this dashing yet enigmatic sky sailor is just common crook? What if he takes my shiny passport and throws me overboard? I do not have so little faith in Misha. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Ferropolis after we land. A good friend of Misha's. She will make sure you can cross Gate Bridge in future. If you wish to fly, just find his skiff on either side and flash the passport. Upon Misha's life, you will have safe passage. How do I find this? Once you're inside, Ferropolis cannot be missed. Big city on stilts. Just outside the city gate, there's a checkpoint with guards. You will find her there lounging in fancy office. Official means clerks and stamps, searches, and manacles. It is the rack, the strappado, the spell that makes your lungs burn like you're drowning until you betray every faith you have. Yes, Misha knows all about official. Thanks, I'll keep it close. Are you ready for the voyage? We are leaving soon. Fuck it, yeah, let's go. I'm surprised it shows him flying us. I guess we are raising. We are ascending. I was like, how does it get up? Oh god. Here we are, home shit home, or what is left of it. Since Misha never goes inland, this is where we part. Misha will not ask your business, and it is best you do not tell. But if you wish to cross the gate bridge, speak to the royal factor. When you get to Ferropolis, keep your head down and trust no one. You do not wish to be tangled in machinist intrigue. The Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. The countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. The worst danger is the Clockwork King itself, it and its machinist minions, or machinist minions. Piss them off and they will make you disappear, like a magic trick. Do not tarry here. Thank you. Do not die, Misha hates to lose a customer. Yeah? I'd fucking hate to lose myself too, just to be honest with you. Oh shit, hello. You're here too. Change is a force that sweeps through the sky realms unhindered, and none can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist and were ground to dust, but for some, the maelstrom of change is like wind for their sails. In the aftermath of the God War, the sky realms had a chance to choose their own masters. But here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their cipher scribes and machinists committed to build their monarch from metal and magic. It was to be a realm where any common laborer could draw on the power of a god, where every belly would be full, but to embrace such drastic changes also to roll the dice of fate, and the denizens here have found their luck wanting. So what do you think, stranger? Though their people lie rotting in the barren fields, was it noble of them to try to reach for the heavens despite their risks? A pragmatic answer, but a ruler would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. Yeah. Thank God I'm not a ruler. I don't believe in that shit. So let's make our way towards the bridge, I think, first. Yeah, we want to get towards that bridge and then just kind of get the f out of here, maybe. Oh my god. I'm fucking scared. I think this is the right way to go. What is that? Too bad I can't like sabotage the cannons. I don't even know if they do anything. Hello? Okay, this is not Ferropolis. Walking city on stilts? What? Like, huh? Excuse me. Fucking murdered. Is it like a benefit to me actually avoiding conflict here? Can I kind of just roam? On stilts? Is that what that is over there? In response to recent outrages by the vile saboteur, Its Majesty's servants are conducting a security operation in this district. Anyone found in violation of this order shall be presumed an agent of the saboteur and treated accordingly. Century 0, year 27. Oh my god. I guess I should have done Might 3. Oh my god, the squeeze. Even though it's, you know, there's no point in it. Yeah, a lot of these things just kind of look like normal, like, power things. I mean, it's a 2. Okay, well, I almost failed, so I don't get to say that anymore, I think. I need 3. We're, You know what? Let's kill this guy. Fuck this guy. Ow. But that didn't even do any damage to me? So I think I kind of understand. How do you get in there? What is... Can you even get in there? There's no point. Oh. There's a fucking... What? What? Why are you tiny? What? Am I dumb? Oh my god, you're grotesque. Get the fuck out of here. I can't hold any more, please. Okay, here's a roaming something. What are you doing? I like this. I like that this game involves these, like, moving things that you can interact with. Just go in. Hello. Give me that thermic lance and then you're going under the floor. What are you talking about? Still need to shout. Okay. Interesting. Thermic lance. Thermic, perhaps? What is the point of any of this? Does it open from here? Hello. When walking, only step on every second floorboard, no more, no less. Do not tread on the cracks, do not envision the color mauve. And only turn your body left, never right. If you really must turn right, just turn left till you face the way you want. This lane chip runs on precise cipher mathematics, magic numbers. Infinitely multiplied, any contradiction can throw the balance. As long as you're aboard, you're part of it. As a cog will leave its post and go strolling off through the engine. No. Who the hell is this? You're weeks late, you know not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly, so what difference is one more or less make? What am I late for? You're not the new crew member? Then you must be from Peropolis. We asked for a real machinist, someone qualified to meddle with the kings of magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised they sent you. I'm trying to get to Peropolis. You're not really allowed to be here, but they reassigned our last militia last month. Said he was needed in the city in case of unrest, so I can't be bothered to stop him. What is this place? It's a landship, one of those mechanical marvels our kingdom is so famous for. Think of it as a portable workshop or factory. The king sends us wherever we're most needed. For the last year, we've been helping with food production, threshing, winnowing, packaging, all that. Not that there's much to be done as long as this winter keeps going. But if you imagine we can relax, you don't know this kingdom. No, we still have targets to meet and drills to run and meaningless make work to perform. Sometimes I think the king just hates to see us not looking busy. Okay. I mean, I guess that's cool. Right? Because we get to know what this is, but it didn't really tell me how to get anywhere. I guess I go up this way. Maybe? Oh, this is an enemy. I didn't realize it was an enemy until I ran up to him. I guess follow the giant telephone poles or something. The electrical wires? Yeah. Peropolis. Morozov's Tower. What is Morozov's Tower? I'm gonna go to Peropolis first, because I want to make sure that I can, like, leave. Cloud Pine. Another one who's urgent business with the royal factory today. Don't you say so? Mr. Gallo, hold all tickets, please. Now let's have a look at this passport. It's really not a bad likeness, is it? He's captured your nose perfectly. You'll be wanting a travel permit then. I believe I can help. But given your unconventional means of arrival, I will require you a teensy little test of your loyalty. One hand washes the other. What did you have in mind? Some days ago, a goods caravan was ambushed in Yansk while on its way to Peropolis. The only survivor died of their wounds before they could tell us the culprit. Currently, all my militia squads are tied up keeping order in the city, so a proper retrieval mission will have to wait. There was one particular item in the caravan that we just can't do without. What you're looking for is a royal freight capsule with a chest inside. It should be somewhere northwest of here in the forest beyond the farmlands. If you could bring me the contents of that chest, I think you and I will have a very fruitful relationship. Okay, so I have to go do that before I can get it. Okay. Just from the sounds of it. Yeah, okay. So let's go do that, I guess. North or west of here? Does it, did it have a did it have like a directions thing up here? Oh, it did. North or west of here? So I want to go, okay, so I do want to just go that way. Just like out that way. could also go to that tower real quick, maybe. What is that? That's just, okay, I think that's just a tree. I don't think it's actually anything. How would you get up there? Some of the power is cut over here too? Oh, fuck. No! Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, yeah, that looks like the way. What is that? Royal Vision Works inquired today about being a vision worker. Interesting. Okay, we could always do that later. What is it, almost 5 hours? Yeah, I'll probably end here soon. I kind of want to go do that thing for the bridge, and then I want to go up here and talk to this person. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell are you? I'm sorry, what? Okay. There were so many, and then there was nothing. Oh my god. All of that just for the one tower? I'm not even at the top. Are you kidding me? Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Who are you? Maybe I want to talk to nobody about nothing. Closing this channel. I'm rooting for you, though? Wow. Okay, so there must be something that we can do up here eventually. Like, maybe we have to talk to him about the, the monarch or something. Hmm. Glorious silk for my troubles. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of slide down. There's like no downside. I am tempted to teleport back as well, but I should be fine. Wait, what is this? Hello? Did I just not pay attention last time? What is that? This looks like the... Yeah. This contraption seems to require a key. Yeah, so I'm thinking these are like Emberian things, maybe? Oh my god. So what the fuck is up here? You don't own this. Figures. Okay, so this is like useless until maybe later. Well, I guess let's go to the northwest and get that thing that we need, right? I don't really know what I'm looking for, but like she said, northwest. What is that? Oh, no, yeah, actually, what is that? The Object Graveyard in the Library of Untruth, huh? This is the forest, though. Said it was a caravan, right? So it might be near the road? See a silk slug. Library of Untruth to Will? Hello. You are unique and different. And also not what I'm looking for. Oh, you're what I'm looking for. Ow. Just like a fucking cannon to the face, man. Okay. Let me in. Pickled head. Is that actually what they needed? I didn't think about this.
Who's that Pokemon?
I should come up here and talk to this dude. And then we can teleport back, because I did touch the one thing that's closest to the town. Hello? Utmost secrecy. Nice. Okay, so I got more money. I'm actually kind of in clockwork territory, which means this could be good for me. It could also be very bad. Uh, the cost of this escape bridge has been designated to help Union folk and only Union folk make the crossing. I got a passport. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I did. I thought I had another one. Oh. Well, I guess let's just teleport back. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they wanted. If that's not the caravan they're talking about, I don't know what else they could be talking about. Because that was to the northwest, so... Unless it's in the fucking graveyard of objects. It said it was past the farms, though, right? So... I don't know. I don't know. Friend of yours? Just saved both your head and mine. That would be Chairman Duncan, the inimitable, intimidable, I don't even know, indomitable first leader of the Machinist Guild. Apparently our king is convinced that he possesses some critical knowledge of the correct path forward for the kingdom. Ever since he died, the guild has been trying to winkle it out of his brain. In the meantime, given the current instability, Its Majesty has decreed that the head be moved to Ferropolis and put on display for public veneration. Bolster. I don't know about you, but I feel better already. So get that travel permit. Let's get you sorted, shall we? Not to worry, this will stand up to scrutiny. After all, it's quite real. But even Mikhail seems like you owe him quite the favor. Interesting theory, sir. I'm afraid I do not comment on idle speculation. Besides, if anyone owes Misha a favor, I say it's you. I believe it's all in order here. The gate bridges will be open to you now. Send my love to Misha, won't you? Perfect. Say where you are. Anyone entering Ferropolis must be assayed for corruption by order of the king now. Say ah. They give you the hairy eyeball. You're free to pass this and get moving before I arrest you for gross impudence. Fuck you, bro. All right. Well, we'll touch the stone in here, and then I think we'll call it. Ye olden phone booth that doesn't fucking work anymore, I guess. This is the weapon shop. Sure. Where the fuck is that? There's an elevator. There's a different way out. Also, the name of the king, traveler, you're hereby detained in the name of His Majesty, the Clockwork Museum. I haven't done anything. You're here and you have an appointment. Call it fate if you believe in such primitive things. I am Sunil, the king's speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guild. In its ever-advancing wisdom, Its Majesty has requested your presence in the audience chamber at the Machinarium. This is not optional. This is going to be like a high charm, yeah. Okay. A fucking Wizard of Oz head or something? As you approach the vast machine, a sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body as if you're pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. Is it sorcery or only fear? Your soul knows that the key is bigger than this interface. Bigger than the room, bigger than the machinarium, bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence and somehow fictional, as if all of your memories were merely this thing's daydreams. The noise of wheels and pistons fuses into an abyssal roar. Your skin fizzes, your sense of balance swirls, your taste metal, then burnt nuts, then somehow magenta. A delicate metal arm shivers into life and begins to write. Invocation afoot, please abide. Rejoice and exult, the invocation is cast. All hail His Majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summoning canon. Royal audience human ignorant. Alas, cannot invoke hex. Oh. What the fuck? Or he's typing in wingdings. The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over until finally the quill stops. What? Subject indicates confusion, conjuring alternate exegesis. Exegesis? Fetching true name. Judgment, thou art subject number MCDXCCXLII. Affirm. I'm not one of your subjects, I'm from outside. All trespassers in the most glorious Clockwork Kingdom are made subject to our majesty immediately upon entry for all of time. Therefore, edict thou art subject, MCDX. Thou art summoned here to account for thy purpose, therefore we demand what is thine answer? I'm hunting a dangerous outlaw. Oh, wait. No, you know what? Yeah. Our Majesty does not recognize the entity known as the Apostatic Union, therefore edict all Union agents must first account for past grievances. Thus... Oh, God. What is thine answer? Gobbledygook and Flibberty give it to you too. Might thou speak the tongue of common folk? No alternate exegesis espied. Therefore, we once again demand what is that answer? Question is no answer. That answer is invalid, therefore thou art selected for the sacramental duty. All prior purposes heresy annulled and shall be as dust. That's someone else, bro. Judgment, no fault observed. Our Majesty is the final arbiter of all measures of worth, therefore you are adequate for the duty. The sacramental duty is as follows. Oh my god. Failure of these tasks may result in critical reality exception. What? What does that mean? Critical reality exception may imperil this kingdom? Good, I want to do that. Dereliction of the city will be punished by unmitigated annihilation. How can I obey if I can't understand you? Obedience does not require understanding, therefore thou shalt perform the sacramental duty. Oh my god. Thine audience is concluded and thou art dismissed. Therefore vacate immediately this hollow chamber and begin thy task. On pain of annihilation. Okay. I mean, like, why? Why and how? What did he say? Okay. I have better uses for my thought power than to expend any more of it on you. Its Majesty is quite capable of appraising me of its concerns directly, and my staff will review the logs of your audience. Begone, I will not ask you again. Its Majesty's edicts are complex and easily misunderstood by one such as you. Any task of true import will be noted and addressed or finished here. God damn it. Man. Hematologists? Delay. I'm a summoner. We maintain the services that transport goods throughout the kingdom, from farm to stockpile to summoning station or back again. How do I use one? Simply approach the machine, visualize what you want, and press use. If you don't receive the right thing, you probably didn't visualize it. Any further? Let's be no further. Cool. Okay. How's it going? I'm perfectly on schedule, but we're still waiting on the bloody summoners. Decided to get over for final commit, and they're not even in ruin lock amateurs. Okay. Things. Okay, this place is complex and very fucking cramped. You are the apothecary? I'm Vidal, foremost fully licensed vision trader here in Ferropolis, and dare I say the Clockwork Kingdom vision trader. Kingdom's premier expert famed across the sky realms. Please forgive me for not standing up. These legs haven't been the same since the God War. Dream of flying, lightness, and freedom on the wing of every the vanished past. Oh, do you give me, like, potion of luck? Let's see what visions are selling. Oh my god. Mild anxiety and spiders. What do these do? Physical bottled vision. I could sell these, I guess. Yeah, what do these do? I'm kind of like, I want to take them, I think, but I don't know. Well, okay. Literally for coins. Literally, like, a piss worth of coins. I guess. So you find a scrap of paper that you've never seen before. The enigmatic note reads, "We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet me after nightfall in the park in Upper Ferropolis. I'll be waiting at the gazebo. Come alone, trust no one." Is that Misha? My boy. Well, let's go in here. What kind of new weapons do they have? What kind of fun weapons? Dangerous place. Well, citizen, you've come to the right shop. Name's Jacques Shamir. I sell things that kill. I'm interested in buying some weaponry. What do you need it for? I have to keep records. See, in case the king comes knocking. A guard for one of those big Roman workshops. You work the land ships? You're braver than I am, citizen. If you ask me, buildings should stay still. You watch out for saboteurs, eh? I just need your name, occupation, and place of residence. You invent some plausible fake details. Something tells you you'll wise to tell the truth. Landship guard, you ain't dead, so I guess I didn't sell you a duff weapon. What can I do you for? Let's see what you've got for sale. You have a rusty greatsword. Ooh, a weightless glove. It helps negate fatigue during combat. The damage penalty from attacking with low stamina is less severe as it makes a weapon feel light as a feather. It's not really what I want. Xanthisic bomb? The yellow powder in this flask will explode with considerable force when agitated or thrown. Hey, there's the dungeon. Exclamation point join if you so wish. I kind of want that rusty sword. The great sword. Like, is the greatsword going to be better than the normal sword? Because I kind of... Because if that's the case, then I want to sell this. I want to buy this. I kind of want to sell the bow, you know? Okay, let me go over here. And I don't have enough iron. Oh no. Oops. How much iron do I have? Do I even? I really shouldn't have sold that sword. I have one. I have one. I have to go through this every time, by the way, even though I just gave them literally everything I know. I give them my fucking social security number, bro. Why do I need to keep doing it? Hello? I'm Corshi? Let's see what you've got for sale. Scruffy attire, not worth it. Although... More clockwork furnishings. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I understand. Let me out back, Chief. No. It ain't worth it. Nice. Okay, it's in here. What the fuck? Why are you T-posing? I need to see if I grow an extra head. Is the tea here really that bad? This stuff tastes like heaven after seeing what I've seen. I'm intrigued. Name's Doyle. I'm a royal cleanup worker, you know, fighting the corruption. To hero of the kingdom, they call me. More medals than you've had hot dinners. It's my reward. Children hide or stare at me wherever I go. Shopkeepers wipe down every surface I touch. When I'm done here, the landlady will bury my mug so that I don't contaminate any other patrons. She glared. So what, your friends dare you to talk to me? Come to stammer some shit about how grateful you are for my service, or are you just tired of being human? I'm not afraid, I was just curious. Not afraid of the corruption, huh? Well, take my advice, you should be. 2 more weeks of leave, then I'm back to the corrupted land. Damn the king, but it's never enough. No offense, but I might be dead soon. I don't want to spend my last hours with you. I'd like to ask you some questions. How would someone get into the corrupted lands? Are you taking the piss? Is that what you came to my table for? I think it's all a lark to you. One big adventure. Fuck. Some folk think to try their luck. They may have no idea what they're dealing with. Now scram, or else I'll start wishing I was back in the corrupted lands already. Damn. Damn. Good to know that there is an opportunity to get things probably wouldn't work. Okay, so this is a okay, yeah. Run all the way upstairs just to go sit in the fucking bed. So I'm gonna pay for a night at the inn. I'll take it. I'm sorry, what? Sometimes she has her hair... Oh my goodness, I just spit everywhere. Sometimes she has her hair and most of the time she doesn't. What is happening? Yeah, this is very, like, Russian in architecture. It feels very Moscow. Moscow. Alright. Then I'm gonna run downstairs. And I'm gonna hit this so it saves. And then we're gonna be done. Okay. Let's quit. That was quite fun. I'm really loving this game. It is worth the hours. Very much so. Well, let's see who's on. I still sound so quiet. Do I not? Why do I sound quiet? Whatever, it's fine. I think that's just me. Is Matt still... Yay, they're still going, okay. Little do they know. Goodness. I'm going to commit crimes. Did I connect my firebot? I did. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start this raid. We're going to go raid Matt, who's currently playing Deadlock. My favorite, Deadlock. What a legend. And also, once again, they did recently just get a brand new upgraded model with fantastic AR kit, might I add, and funny physics, funny required physics. Big Shork energy, honest. So, oh my god, what am I saying? So, with that being said, even if you're not interested in the game, please stick around to show some support. And speaking of support, thank you all so much for the support on my end, the follows, the subs, and everything in between. I highly, highly appreciate it as much as I appreciate all of you. And with that being said, I hope to see you all tomorrow for lots of Destiny. We're going to be playing lots of Destiny, the new Destiny update, and we're going to be seeing what it's doing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Excuse me, goodness. And I hope you all have a fantastic, goodness, dear Lord, a fantastic day or night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And next week, as usual, goodbye. Goodbye. Also, copy down one of the messages up above. Goodbye. Goodbye.